Why am I? Oh, I gotta turn it on. Alright, now it's on. You know, just realized this boom is not where I usually have it. Sorry. Just got back not too long ago, so now I'm like still getting everything like in order. Here, let me put on some jams while I adjust this because I was not prepared for that. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, I put my mic boom in the wrong spot when I looked over. It's like all like right here in front of my monitor, so I was like, I had to fix it. Anyways, let's get rolling, man. I haven't played this in a while because I've been on the road. Because I have a Pteradon. No, I don't. We lagged out. It like reset my progress, and then I ended up not getting like the best Pteradon it could be because it like reset my progress. It was weird, but yeah. So we threw that Pteradon away. We'll have to build a new one. It's no biggie. It'll only take us like 6 hours. Whatever. We'll speed run it. Maybe it'll take us less time. Let me get set up over here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run a vert stream too. How's it going there, Captain Crash Out? Haven't been around in a while. I know it. Alright. Just firing up the vertical stream. I should probably like punch in some info for that. Yeah, cause like nobody will even know what we're playing if I don't like title it or anything. I just kind of like push go. It's terrible. I see people are gonna think I'm doing Minecraft. I'm not doing Minecraft. Not right now. I saw some like cool thing last time we were playing. I did it on accident, but I'm thinking that they might have like instituted it institutionally. I don't see the other new dinosaur, but I did a barrel roll. I was like, what? I didn't think that was like in yet, you know? So I don't know. Maybe it's in, maybe it's not. Let me see. I'm supposed to be streaming in dual stream now, but let's refresh it. Yeah, hold on. What's up, man? I might do it later. I'm pretty tired though. I just got back driving from like most of the damn country. I don't think I'd be very good for it. If I tried to play Minecraft right now, I'd probably throw up. There we go. Can we hear me better now? Can you hear me better now? I had the mic pointed the wrong way. Jeez. I gotta figure out why the vert isn't verting. Give me one moment here, guys. I got a bit of issues, it seems like. Okay, well, that's right. Okay, that's right. Okay, it looks like we gotta renew the stream key or something. Give me just a second here. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't get it to start the vertical stream. It was bugging out on me. It says I needed a new key, so here we go. Okay. Now let's see if it worked. Sorry about that. Real sorry about that. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. I had to do a big reset. It's like, I haven't done it in so long. I hadn't streamed on the vertical in so long. I guess it needed a reset. I don't know. But we're in now. Get the skin on that we like. Yeah. Alright. Are we all here? We're all ready? We're ready? Oh. Beautiful. Connection timed out. It's fine though. Alright, cool. We got everything working. We got it all working. We're good now. Keep saying it, connection's timing out. Probably just on me though. Yo, there we go, we're in. Up and away! Oh, perfect. There's lots of daylight. Whoosh. Oh! I was thinking, damn, dude, that was awesome, man. No, little baby fell down. Did I break my wing? Oh, we're fine. Is it bugged? Huh? Did something happen and I don't know about? Huh. Okay, this is really bad. I've never seen that happen. How's it going, Godzilla? This is bad. Wonder why we can't fish. It's like super not good. This Path of Titans? No, this is the Isle, so it's like Path of Titans, but super broken. Yeah. I fully expect to get eaten by a croc right here, but I don't care. I just need to see if fishing is broken or if it's just you can't fish from the ocean. Huh. This is super messed up. How's it going, Lucas? Hello, hello. Yeah, if they've taken away our ability to catch fish out of the ocean, that's pretty messed up. Oh, somebody said it was working yesterday, so could be fine. Maybe it's just bugged. I wouldn't doubt it. I've had like the worst day for like luck ever. So when this microphone punches me in the mouth, I'm not gonna be surprised. Oh, look, there it is. There it is. There's our guy. Right there. Yoink. Yeah, we're gonna start a jam track over. It was hitting a little bit too hard. We're just gonna eat a little bit so we don't starve. Then we gotta get on catching another one, and we gotta get our energy back. What's this game called, Hayden? This game is called The Isle. Yeah, it's The Isle. See how bugged out it is. Just a moment ago, we weren't able to catch fish out of the ocean, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know why we weren't able to catch fish out of the ocean. Strange to me. But I usually try to race through this part, so I've like burnt all my stamina, but that's okay. We didn't catch too much growth right there. We've gotten pretty good at getting the PT to prime, so I kind of consider it speed running at this point. We're gonna try to run this thing to what I call max level. That's triple entombed. We're gonna try to do it in like one session. Gaming Beaver? Nah, I haven't heard of that guy yet. Maybe I have. Maybe. Maybe I've seen him. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh. Didn't see nothing. That dude just ate shit. That was pretty rough. Still regenning? Probably not. No. Okay. City tripped. I think it was a bug happened to me earlier. He's just like over there chugging salt water too. Maybe he's trying to get the mutation. That's probably it. Fight a Rex? I don't think little Pteradon's gonna be fighting no Rexes today, man. I might get on something later and like fight a Rex. Might get a Pteradon or like a Serrato or something. See if we can group up with some people. Depends on how we feel. Right now I've lost my Pteradon to some BS, so I kind of want to get it back, you know? Like, I like having the news shopper. Alright, I think still not regenerating health yet. Or the stamina. Yeah, multi-chamber lungs is the best perk. Hands on. Anyway, you won't see us have to go for water because I got the perk that gives you water when you eat. So long as we stay with food, we should be okay. All right, cool. Now we got enough stamina where we can regenerate it while we're standing still. All right. I would sprint over there, but we have to. I don't want to cross that threshold again. We'll have to stop and lay down again. As it sits, we'll start regenerating as soon as we stop moving. Okay, it's working now. Yep. Looking like we just fell down so hard we forgot how to fish for a minute. Somebody's like, maybe it doesn't work in some spots. I was like, nah, dude, I fell really hard. You guys hear that? I think there's something out there. Yep. Some dillos. So we're just gonna keep eating. Keep getting our stamina up. We'll be ready to take off and fly. We'll be fine, but now we gotta be on guard because they could probably smell our fish. You know they want my fish. Why wouldn't they be after it? It's delicious. It's fish. Yep. There they are again. They gotta know they can't get down here at me though. Like literally super out of their reach. Even if they were to come down here, they would like have to come from over there, and you know that's like it's like 2 business weeks to be able to get in the air. I think we'll be all right. Hey, he's doing the thing. Love it when he does the thing. Alright. Goal here is to get up around 50%. We can get our next mutation, and our speed will be a lot better. You think they're gonna sit up there and like wait for me to go fishing and then run down here? Probably not. We'll be going through a lot of effort. Yeah, that's broken. There's no way I'm gonna catch a fish like that. You guys think you think this is gonna work? Can I catch a fish with my back to the water? I've never seen another pterodon do this. If I can do this, this is new tech. This is 100% new tech right here. Yeah, you can't watch for crocs, but I mean, you can't watch for crocs anyway. Your fish don't care. It's a game mechanic. It's got a hitbox. Next baby Pteradon. Well, I hear a trike. Probably looking at me fishing backwards. He's thinking, look at this idiot. That'll never work. And we'll find out if he's right or not. Here's my fish. Let's see if I can catch it. Can I catch the fish backwards? I think I can. Yoink. New tech. New tech, guys. New tech. Never fish with your back to land ever again. Just fish with your butt to the water. Why would you fish with your back to the land? Where'd that little guy go? Whatever. Guess he's not hanging around with us. Anyway, have I played the Minecraft story mode now, man? I heard about it. I saw this one dude play it a long time ago. It's pretty silly. We're about ready to take off. I just know this next little growth spurt is going to be pretty hefty. So if I can make it through that, my hunger will go a good bit further. That last 3% right there, like, it eats up some hunger. It's about where I can eat a whole fish. Yeah, then that'll give me 25% growth time to do our speed run through all of our zones. And yeah, you don't need perfect diet as a Pteradon. You get a bonus for it. It's for being a Pteradon. Or something like that. Anyway. As you can see, that's two conditions right there. Never infertile, never muscles fat. I guess we don't get that. That's for Trudon, not Pterodon. Anyway, we just need the sanctuary and the zones. Because you start off with 2 points. You know, not being a cannibal and not starving. After that, you just need your zones. Perfect. I was thinking we should be about to finish that off. And that burns a lot of stamina. Yep, next step is to get up nice and high. Then you have to rest up for a second, get that stamina back, because we're about to go into the sanctuary, and we don't want to do this without loss of stamina. Perfect. We get multi-chamber lungs already? Or do I have to wait for that? Beautiful. That right there is like the most important thing, man. Get the hematophagy so that you get water back from eating. Because you're going to need to eat a lot as a Pterodon. especially during the early stages. But your water doesn't burn quite as fast. But that multi-chamber lungs, super important, because without it, you are much less likely to be able to get your stamina back when you latch on to things. Not like how we are here in the tree when you can land on top of a tree and lay down, but like when you latch onto like a palm tree or something and you're hanging from it, you need multi-chamber lungs to be able to get your stamina back. Yeah. So just need to get that up, and then we're going to take off to the sanctuary after we hit a couple of zones on the way, and then we'll cruise our way on down Delta. We may even be able to hit a fishing spot on the way. I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. The jungle sounds are popping, man. They really put a whole lot of sound bites in this game. Alright, about topped off. 2.5 in-game hours, which is probably about, I don't know, maybe 3 to 5 minutes. Maybe we can do it. Alright. And then how I usually start my run is I'll head east from the beach after, going up there and hitting that stamina tree. I call it my stamina tree. And we'll head east from there. We'll catch a patrol zone. And then when we hit a migration zone, because you get little alerts for that on this server, that's when we turn south. We head that way and we'll catch one more patrol zone along the way. And then there will be the lake in the sanctuary. That's usually the most dangerous part of this, because that's where we got a touchdown at. I've gotten the sanctuary from air one time, but honestly I think it was lag, because like I'd like given up trying to get it on the ground. It wasn't giving it to me, so I took off, and then as I was leaving, it like booped me out of the sky and gave me it. So we already got the first patrol zone. It's looking like that gap over there in the trees, I think, is my sign. Alright, there it is. Migration zone. And I like to just catch a bit of altitude. Not much. You don't want to be too high. Usually we're coming through here at night though, so this is making it a bit easier, but it also makes it easier for our potential predators to spot us. So our big strength is, that we're fast. We'll have to try to zoom down, land without crashing, and cross the border and get the hell out of there really, really fast. If it looks like it's going to be a big problem, though, I'm not even going to do it. Honestly, I feel like I'm being stalked. Who the hell is making that big giant growl? Oh. Hello. Yeah. Definitely what I wanted to see hanging out around here. Hmm. Somebody's got a diet down there. Got it. Bye. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Heart rate is up. Now it can go down. We can chill. Huh? Never chill around the sanctuary. That was that vacuum cleaner effect. Just try to pull us out of the air. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Do I have enough time for that? Got a safe feeding spot over there, but I wonder if we'll be able to make it in time. Maybe we can. And try to be really strategic about my stamina. Get the most speed while trying not to lose stam. I don't think we're going to make that in time. And I think trying to land there for fish would be a terribly dumb idea. Hmm. Yeah, we're out of fishing time. Not even going to bother with it. Okay, it's a deer. I can see it. So we did not make it to the food spot in time, but that's alright. Maybe it's alright. Our hunger will slow down a little bit here, so, yo, what's up, Poke Ninja? How's it going? How's it going for me? I just got home, a few hours ago. So, I got cleaned up, ate a little bit. Burger King. Really like that Royal Crispy chicken sandwich they got, dude. That shit's banging, man. It's pretty good. Um, yeah, just hopped on for some gaming. A little PT speed run. See if our hunger makes it through the night. I'm banking on my growth rate is going to slow down a little bit here, and I'll have enough hunger to make it. I don't think I'm going to die. Got home from what? Work, dude. Travel. Ain't you noticed I haven't been streaming like all week? I tried once and it was like really sketchy. It was like unwatchable. And then said I wasn't gonna do that again if the conditions like were really bad, so they didn't get any better. I've got to get this straightened out with my mic. I think I've got it on the I think I've got it wrong again. Just know this thing is like about to just boot me right in my mouth at some point here. I'm just waiting for it. What's up, John? You're still on crutches? Yeah, I wasn't streaming nothing because like I couldn't. Like I tried to stream offline games and I had such low bit rate, it like straight up was dropping the stream, like lost it. So I was like, no, we're not doing that again. That's not nice. Like, that's wasting everybody's time right there. If I'm gonna be putting out some stuff, I'll at least have it in high quality. Oh, I hear Trudons. Scary. Oh, scary. The little demons. I don't want to taunt him. Because in all honesty, I could like swoop down and grab him up. I think that would be pretty cool. Soon with the next update, we will be able to do that. Pteradons will be granted that ability. Right now, we're not able to. All right, we're about to take off. Yeah, see, it's already been like an hour and a half of on the game clock, and we've only dropped like 5 or 6%, maybe 7%, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're 100%. No more procrastinating. Time to go. Jump off the cliff. Oh no, you were supposed to. There we go. Not as smooth as I was hoping. It's all good. Oh, dang. Whoa. It brightened up the night vision. Huh. Very distinct. Okay, here we come across our third patrol zone. Or really, if I wanted to, I could like aim off up there at about that rock right there and take that course, and that would get me across another patrol zone and a migration zone and probably pretty much top me off, but I don't know why, I kind of like to go this way. I think mostly because it's more scenic, and even though it's a speed run, you can only grow this thing as fast as it can grow. And because we're not going like perfect diet route, this thing does not have the ability to like make constant kills to get a perfect diet. It's not an omnivore. So like the only time I could get perfect diet if scavenging, which is extremely dangerous. So that's kind of counterproductive there. It's not enough risk reward. The risk is extremely high, and the reward just doesn't exist because you saw it. It doesn't. We're like 45 minutes in the stream, and the first 10 minutes I spent derping around just trying to get the vertical online. Because when I pushed go, I was like, where's it at? It's not going. I don't see it. So there's big Rex down there. It looks like a whole army of raptors. Yeah, he ain't messing with that. Crazy. Yeah, we're already almost to prime, and it's only been like about 30 minutes of gameplay. Now we're on a server that has 1.25% growth, so it's pretty small. It's only like a quarter growth rate increase, but that is noticeable. Double growth is like ridiculous unless you're playing as an Apex, like something that takes like 12 hours to get to 100%, you know, like 6 hours on a speedy prime run. Like, unless you're playing that, double growth is not what you want. You'll never get all of your stuff done. Because most of the dinos, these carnivores, these mid-sized ones that you see down there, they grow in about like hour and a half, 2 hours to adult. And older stage and stuff like that. These guys over here, these Allosauruses, those are a bit bigger. I think they take a little longer. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of them down there. Everybody's so green. Is it my night vision? No. Oh, they're all just green. I think they updated something though, because I know my other PC was like a total potato. But like, I didn't play it that long. But it just looks a lot better today. It might have updated while I was gone. Hmm. Like we missed 2 patrol zones back there. Maybe we're like too high or something. I don't care. We're only at like 61% growth. There's another patrol zone, 3 out of 4. Yeah, maybe we're just slightly too high. There's 4 out of 4. Nice. Maybe it was lagging. Maybe it's just some lag. Dang, big Dino, 2 big Rexes. Ain't about it. We gotta conserve calories though. They did notice that like you will burn hunger faster when you're like burning through more stamina and stuff. We're down about 28% hunger, 39% water, so the water is definitely draining slower than the food, but we've only got to go 3.5 more hours on the game clock, so we're fine. Boy, it's getting dark. Well, let me turn on my high beams. Swang. Oh, it's fog. That's cool. Alright, yeah, so right up ahead is our finish line for our speedrunning path. Because then after this, what we do is we just go to the island offshore, catch some fish. And it's pretty far away from everything. The only thing I've ever seen out there was a ghost. Scared the hell out of me, dude. Thought for sure it was gonna kill me, but it just like stared into my soul and then just continued on with its like never-ending task. I think it must have been like the last thing it was doing when it died or something, you know? Like it was nesting or something, I don't know, but it was crazy, dude. Biggest Beppy you ever saw. It might have, I don't even know what it was. Could have been a Beppy. And it came out of the water. I don't know, man. The ghost was crazy, dude. Alright, there's our migration zone. We're now prime eligible. Hell yeah. Just like that. Easy peasy. Now you guys know how to do it too. The most dangerous part of that is the sanctuary. But you guys saw what I did and what you have to do as a Pteradon, because you cannot get the sanctuary task from the air, and you cannot trigger it by landing inside the zone. What triggers the sanctuary is actually crossing the border. It's not being inside of it. It's not hovering around it. It's not hanging out. It's crossing the border. Crossing into it, and that's pretty much it. The border, crossing the border on the ground is what triggers it. So I'm sure that like there's probably a problem for like a lot of people where they have a hard time getting prime as a Pterodon because they just, you know, they don't know how to get the sanctuary. That's one of the reasons I like playing on Nerf, is because they've got that nice feature there, like in-game prime indicator. You don't even have to like go and use Discord or their website or anything. You've even got a command too that tells you like what tasks you've completed. And now it looks like they've updated it so that it'll tell you how many of the zones you've completed, which, you know, to me, I thought was like pretty important. It's like, yeah, no, I haven't gotten them, but like how many haven't I got? Oh, yeah, cool. Almost 2 a.m. game clock time. Perfect. And look, we're like full stam too. So we don't even like need to hang out here. We just need to catch our fish, and then we're off, dude. We're spectator mode until it's time to entomb, which doesn't take too long on a Pterodon. So like, I want to be able to like buy stuff on the website, but I don't want to spend money to do it because I feel like, you know, anybody could do that. So I can get bones for playing the game, but I didn't really see any way to get meat except by selling your dinos on the auction house. So maybe I can make like some super powerful Pterodons, freeze them at like peak prime with like awesome mutations, and then, you know, sell them for like half price. Just to like, hey, yo, here you go, man. Ferrari of a Pterodon on the budget burner sale. That way it'll like go ahead and sell. So I can do these pretty quick. All it takes is like one Herrera to take it out of the sky. But when you have one like the way I build it, dude, you never need to stop for like anything. You catch like a fish every 2 days and you're fine. Like literally. I stop to fish once every 2 days. Is all my prime pterodons need. Once I have them entombed. It's like early on they're okay, but you really need to entomb them to be able to like get the most out of it. And here we are at the fishing spot, where I like to do it anyway.
as well chill out while we wait for the sun to come up. As I'm over here, I'm wondering if there's any turtles on the beach. Nah, that'll probably be a dumb idea to get us dead. We can just wait a couple more minutes. It's not long. Our diet is fine, so we're not going to go infertile. I think we've already shown we're not going to starve. We're good. Okay. Yeah, so our completed prime conditions. We visited Sanctuary, went to 2 migration zones, 4 patrol zones, never infertile, never muscle spasm. Easy peasy. And that allows you to have your dinosaur surpass the average adult size. Like when you pick your dino, it'll say, base size. And that'll be like its weight. It'll have a base speed and bite force. That's like all for like its adult average stats. Like this is what all adults get. Now we have the elder system. So if you complete these tasks, like as you can see I've done down here, then your dinosaur gets a significant size buff to its weight, which means more HP. Model gets a little bit bigger, so it looks cooler. Of course, always better. They usually get more attack power and better speed buff and less of a fall off in old age because they added debuffs for when your dinosaur gets like past its peak and starts to get really old. Becomes an old, slow, bald egg of a dino. So with the Pteradon, because you can like literally fly across the whole map like that, even though it's like a really fast growth thing. It actually took me a few tries to figure out what the proper route to do this was because uh you don't have very long to do it. You got like 1 day cycle, less than. We came around at like 9 a.m. game time in yesterday's game cycle, and then we were prime like by midnight. That's a pretty fast turnaround. Is it 4:30 we can catch a fish? Or 4? Okay, 4:30. We're kind of pushing it. But now we know we can just make it on half a stomach bar. We'll probably have the hunger perk on the next go around life. We're not gonna get it this time around. It's not worth it. Now here in a minute you're gonna see the trick to why I didn't get reabsorption and why I did not get sustained hydration. We'll get those next. But why I don't get them at the beginning? Because you've seen our water made it. Now with the hematophagy, there's a trick. You do not eat your fish whole. Put it on the ground and pick at it. Because you get a percentage of your total water per bite, not per mass of food. So if you eat the fish whole, you'll fill up your gut, but you won't fill up your water. But if you put the fish down and pick at it, you'll fill your water like way up. I plan on abusing that for as long as they're leaving that in the game. Especially with the heightened gremlin or whatever, the one that like lets you overeat a massive amount without puking. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're like low on water and you're still kind of full on food, with the gremlin, doesn't matter. You won't puke. You could just keep abusing it and just keep getting water out of the food. Really handy perk. Now, where's that fish? I've been yapping for a minute. He should be here by now. Oh, there he is. There he is. I knew he was there. Oh, you can barely see it without the night vision. I want to see it light up though. It usually lights up when it gets in your wing. Bing. That's how you know you can grab it. Alright, yeah, so if I just drop this here and then start to pick at it, and my water is going to come way up with the rest of my everything else. But if I were to swallow the fish whole, it would only give me like one tiny little peck of water. Honestly, I'm surprised that fish filled me up that much. Not as big as I thought. Usually I'm around like 72, 73 at this point. We're still in the 60s. Around 6'7", 6'8". Surprising. Real surprising. So we made that run pretty quick. Like I said, doing the speed run for getting to Elder isn't... It's only so fast you can go because of the growth rate. It's more about like... Speed run is more consistency because we're going to full entombment. So it's like every time you die, you reset your run. So it's like, how consistent can you make a safe run that you can guarantee you get to full life without something taking you out? Now, mind you, I've parked this thing in places that I thought and fully considered were like 100% safe. Got up, went to the kitchen to pour a cup of coffee, had my headphones on, and as I'm pouring the coffee, I hear do 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 do, and then the menu sounds, and I'm just there like coffee pot in hand, cup in the other hand, like, fuck, I'm dead. Roommate looks over at me like, what's wrong, man? You alright? I look at him and I'm like, I just died. He's like, oh, what? Don't die. I'm like, no, in my game. It's like, he starts laughing. So I just saw that fish. Where did he run away? Did I miss him? Yeah, maybe I saw the fish as it ran away. I was there yapping for a good minute. I wouldn't doubt it for a second if I missed my fish. And not a big deal. We'll just restart it. Because I don't know if you can like sit there and another one will come. Maybe we'll experiment with that on a further on in the night. We'll experiment with that and see if that's the case. This time I'm gonna pay attention. I'm not gonna let this fish get away. I knew it. Got up out of the chair just to make him come faster. He couldn't resist. How much water do we get out of this one? It should be good to like make it to a watering hole. You see, that's why I said I don't get reabsorption. And sustained hydration at first. That comes next. That's the very next thing we're getting. Because as you can see, yeah, it helps, but it won't keep us like forever. So like 17%. Just without having sustained hydration, I know that you burn water faster when you expend more stamina, so I'm not trying to make that push up there without having a little bit more in the tank. Hopefully, with the 2 additional mutations. Our growth did slow down there like a little bit, but now we're past that. What dino is that I keep hearing? Maybe it's raptors or something. No, it's not something trying to swim all the way out here to get me, right? Can't be. Come on, fishy, fishy. Sometimes, man, the fish really tries me. No, I didn't miss it. I haven't blinked. Heard that big croc there, man. I'm just like extra paranoid. Like I'm gonna hear him swimming up. What is up with these fish, man? Actually killing me. Kind of busted. Mr. Fishy, where are you? Yeah, that's weird. Usually don't take this long. Okay, it must be bugged. I'm out of water. Alright. Do I see a turtle? Nope. It's okay. I know of some pretty safe places to drink nearby, kind of. I think. I hope. Oh. Okay then. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever then. Whatever. I'm actually running so dangerous slow, I need to get risky with it. We're not getting super risky though. About all the risque I care to handle right there. Not when hearing all these other guys. You just hear them, man. They're just out there just... Beep, 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 beep. Not all of these background animal sounds are animals. Some of these sounds that you hear are players. That one there, that's a player. Yeah, a seagull sound. That's a seagull, not a player. Pig. Is there like a AI wiping spawn? Nah, bro. Guy's got no idea. Yeah, we're definitely much faster with the photosynthetic tissue perk. Those guys fighting? Oh, yeah, they're fighting. Just gotta rest here for a moment. Hopefully no Herreras jump us. But we should be fine. I don't know how high those Omnis can jump, but we're pretty high up the tree. Hollow's pretty brave. He's like laying down. Right? Or did he? No, he didn't lay down. Yeah, he did. That's why that guy came over there. Jeez, he looked just like a log for a second there. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Think these rappers are gonna get this guy? I don't think they got it. Ooh. What are they gonna do? So Omni's, or the Aloe, he's probably bleeding pretty bad. I don't know, I can't smell blood as a Terra. I'm not able to track that. Oh, yes, I can. There's a little blood right there. Just a little bit. Dang, somebody got their guts spilled out. So, the three of them are still here. Oh, there's a pounce. So they're keeping the bleed up. See, they don't necessarily have to finish him with outright damage. This game has a bleed out mechanic where you can literally just cut him, man, and keep harassing him and take them out through pressure by not letting them rest, not letting their wound close and stop the bleeding, and just keep them going until they bleed out and they drop from loss of blood. That's why we stopped to watch this, because this fight right here with the Raptors and the Aloe is not like a power fight. Oh my. Yeah, this is actually there's a lot of strategy in that. The Raptors do have a very good chance of winning this. Oh boy. He's hurt. Boy, green guy took a bunch of bites right there. Now the Aloe is much more powerful. Of course, he can grab up any one of these if they make a mistake and take him out. But he's not as agile. It's perfect timing on the rain, because that's what we really needed was water. I'd forgotten all about that. I would get a better perch, but I'm kind of nervous about Herrera's. This is a good spot. I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. We're just trying to watch this fight. It's a good fight. Allosaurus versus Omniraptor. The Allo has the power and can take them out if they slip up. But the Raptors, they got the numbers and the agility and the bleed. Oh, see him? He won't let him rest. He got the bleed going again, I'm sure. Their location dropping in the chat. That's against the rules. That'll make the admins angry. So it looks like they got a couple of smaller raptors. Maybe some of their friends they nested in. Yellow's looks like he has something small over there on his back. Yeah, he does. Wait, he's not dead. So I guess it's like one small aloe and two small raptors or something. I don't know what's going on here now. Green guy, he's probably healed up. He's back at it. Oh. Oh. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well, that's rip 1 raptor. Are we going to see a rip 2? Oh, man. Okay, so he's like been protecting his friend this whole time, huh? Oh boy. We hear the Pteradons off in the distance. Dang. That was vicious, man. Just had to congratulate him on his kill. It was a good fight. Glad we got to see that. Moving on. Only so much daylight left, and we still got to catch another fish to make it through the night. I'd like to go to my favorite watering hole to do that. Which we got more than enough time. Dang. Ooh. Okay, it was a pig. I was a player for a second there. That guy got jumped, man. What else are we gonna see as we come down through here? Oh, here we go. We got another Allosaurus here. It's a fairly large apex predator. And then is that a second Allosaurus there? So there's two of them here this time. What do we got down there? Is that a raptor or somebody else? Can't tell. Got a Diabloceratops there, also known as a dibble locally. Oh, he's going for a swim. I don't know if he can outswim those things, but I guess they don't want to risk the croc. Dang, was he like just out of stam? I didn't see a croc or nothing. Oh, look, there he is. Oh my gosh. Bro. Out of stam, walked across the bottom. Bro is not gonna let him live. Dang, little Petey's brave, dude. Think for sure something's gonna come and eat him. Oh, is that backup? Dude, homeboy's getting backup. Shame we don't have enough fuel to hang out. Chopper, it can only stay in the air so long. You know, we're running low on food and water. We got to get some of that. Oh, dang, that's a big boy. Oh, there's another big boy. Wow. All kind of big stuff out here. Got trikes, we got giant crocs, we got T-Rexes, all kind of stuff. Oh, there he is, down on the bridge. I don't care what he's doing, he can't come at me. Now, what happened with that biz from earlier? Where we couldn't catch no fish? Think maybe it was just bad luck or something? Don't mind me for being so locked in, please. There it is. Finally. I didn't want to miss, like, another fish. I don't know why it's been so hard to catch one. Yoink. We don't need to pick this one off the ground. We just eat it. Dang, what a thirsty boy. Probably only like the second time he's ever had a drink of water in his life. Better not get used to it after eating Tooms. He'll never need another drink of fresh water again. That'll be it. Yeah, that's the way I generally go with my first round of Entombs is ooh, there's our next fish. Is all three of the water perks and multi-chamber lungs. And then by the entombment time comes around, you'll be able to get reinforced tendons and photosynthetic tissue for more daytime speed and less stamina burn. It's probably like something else you want to get to before you get efficient digestion. Is efficient digestion doesn't really help this strat. You kind of want to be able to empty your stomach a little bit for the hematophagy. As you guys saw, even without efficient digestion, we were able to survive through the night on like 50% of a hunger bar. So we're good. You know? Oh, that was big sounding, like right next to us. I want to try experiment with a couple of things. Anyway, this is the part that goes slow because now we have like no growth rate because we're full adult. We're now in the elder stage. And yeah, that's the thing. I want to get photosynthetic tissue early on. We're gonna chill here for a few minutes until it gets like closer to the cutoff point for fishing, because I only need like one more. I don't really need it, but I want to wait as long as possible to get it. Try to eliminate the likelihood that like I need to catch one right as soon as the sun comes up, you know? Wow, somebody's having a bad night. Yep. He's having a hard time because he keeps crashing while he's fighting trikes. Well, no, man. Welcome to the Isle. It's insufferable. That's all he keeps saying. It's insufferable. Strike overpacking. Oh no. Alright. It's about all the time I care to wait for that. It's only because like the server's like super popping right now. All that action going on. I don't want to go down there and get snatched up. We're going for the easy route. Do, 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 do. Where is it, man? I know it's gotta be here. Oh, look, there it is. Trying to sneak by me. Yoink. Oh my god, it is dark. Everybody's crying about the strikes. I don't know what all their problem is. Green Squirrel makes a comment that 5 strikes is like, what, 20 tokens? It's a lot more than that. Dude, they're like going savage about breaking rules and such right now. I don't know what they're going on about. Oh boy, I turned it off for a second to see how dark it was. Man, it is dark. silent. The light, dude, bunch of dead bodies everywhere. So many. That guy's fighting Pteradons. Big crop. Is he gonna try to sneak him a piece? Better watch out. Pterodon might actually try to jump up and get me. Okay, so there's those two Rexes. I didn't see that second one, dude. He's like a ghost. Holy smokes, he's like a ghost. You get one? I think you might have got one. Oh, I seen a Pterodon. Dang. Well, now you got these two guys over here. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna fight? It's hard to decipher what's going on here. So you got those two Rexes over there. One of them's on the rock, the other one's resting. Okay, are they friends? No. Or was it the Pterodon doing all that? Dude, that Terra, like... He is brave, bro. So, what's up with this mix packing? Yeah, they're definitely mixed packing. Dang. Yeah, they're mixed packing for Trudons.
Mixed packing apexes against Pteradon.
We we have seen the lowest of the low. Why aren't they dead? Yeah. We got Rexes and Trikes working together here. They're trying to like say they're not mixed packing. It's like, bro, they were side by side fighting shoes. Like crazy work. Now he's asking me to kill the Trudons. I'm just a reporter, man. I'm trolling him hard. All right, Now let's see if I can gaslight it and see if they remember the fact that I said I was in the sky. Now I just said I'm a giant croc and I'm gonna come in and steal the meal. See if they believe it. We want to see some blood. Come on, man. One of these guys gotta die. Dude just tried to face tank the trike. Bad idea. But he got a good shot in on the black one and opened up for the other one to get in a shot too. It was a sloppy play on the trike's part. Like these Rexes are bad. Really should have been able to take them out. Do 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 do. It's pretty cool just watching this. What's our speed at? 31.4. Okay. Try to remember that. See if it's any higher with the photosynthetic tissue. I think it'll get up a little bit more right now, up until 89%. Those guys were like really easy to rage bait. Dang. Who's gonna win out of this fight, huh? Oh, yoink. Rex found himself some fast food. Yeah, that fracture bite is really dumb, man. I hope they patch that out and give the trike a few more resistances to the fracture, because seeing both of these guys like this. I'm trying to egg them on for you guys. I'm trying really hard to egg them on for you guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's going in for it. the Trudon gonna get in on any of that, or is he staying out now, or what's he doing? Must be out of stamina or something. I do wonder where his friend went. Ooh. I love how he said he wasn't hurt, but he was already pretty heavily scarred. Oh, that was a mistake. On both of the Rexes. Oh, nice. Come on, hit him with the alt hit. Come on, come on. Oh, why'd she lay down? Yeah, I think it's dead. Is it dead? I think they laid down on accident. Dang. There we go. It has been done. Alright, we have got to nail this. We are so out of stamina. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we only had like 2 or 3 wing pumps left, man. We were so out of stamina. Alright, well, looks like the Rexes win. Yeah, those Sharks really didn't have a chance, man. Because even if they would have made it through the first 2 Rexes, well, there was these guys right over here, right next to them. So let's see if they're going to step in and fight. Let's see if the Rexes can defend their dinner. So, they're already pretty injured after fighting the Trikes. Wow, they should have just went in and went for it. See, that's what most people were failing to realize. Like, the Sharks, man, they were in bad shape. Yes, somebody's talking about we're just enjoying the view, watching the Rexes fight the Trikes. Must be another PT. Yeah, we're all enjoying the view. I got our stamina up. Okay. So yeah, looks like our speed has started to go down just a little bit already. Won't be long. Then we'll be slow again. We're gonna get that perk to make us faster in the daytime, see if that actually works. Can't believe those guys took like all night to fight. I wouldn't necessarily call that split up, but whatever. I honestly can't believe they didn't want to fight them for the trike bodies. Figured they should. Oh boy, reinforced tendons is gonna be nice. Tell you what. Tell you what. Now they're making noise. Yeah, that wasn't rough. That wasn't rough at all. I was hoping we wouldn't need another fish before, like, we were 100%, but looks like because we didn't get a fish in digestion, we might need maybe 2 or 3 more fishings at this rate. Guess I forgot to account that it's on the weekend we don't have a bonus growth. Sometimes on the weekends they'll like give you increased growth rate. But I don't think that's going on right now. Oh, look, there's our fish. Cool. Didn't make us wait very long. I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait. Yoink. Dang. This thing can hold some water, man. Are you going to be able to fly with that much water in you? Yeah, it looks like we'll have to go through another day cycle before I entomb. Jeez. I don't think those shoot-ons are close enough to discover me, though. They get down here and get me? I don't know if they have, like, specific perks to survive the jump, maybe, but I doubt they do. And if they do, they probably don't want to risk it finding out. I got hiccups, dang. Ooh. Here, fishy, 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 yoink. Oh. Oh, I had this thing with blue eyes. Guess not. I'll have to fix that for the next one. It's cool though. Looks fine. Yeah. This is as big as the Pteradon can get here. It's 60 kilograms. But yeah, with the next update it will be like 120. That would be fantastic. Giving us a big size up. Yeah, still got some daylight. Let's go see what we can find. I'm just like putting in random commands and see if anything will work. If there's something that'll like let me see my jump count. Probably just a deer. Oh, there goes somebody. Ooh. Where's his buddy? Dang. Oh, dang. That was a Rip Bozo moment right there, huh? It was 3. Now there are 2. Is he gonna go for another bite? Dang. Yeah, trikes must have hurt him pretty bad. He said they didn't hurt, but it looks like it hurt. I mean, he's still sitting there not defending his bodies. Oh, I wonder if we just missed something good. Dang. Incredible. 2 dead Shrikes, 2 dead Rexes. Wow. But watch out for those Herreros, though. They like to hang out up there. Just want to kill a chicken for funsies. Move's pretty hard to do. I gotta practice that. Can I even hit it? Yeah, I guess so. That'll get better when we get our size increase. With the next update, whenever that is. That's what I was looking for. Where is it? It's like way down there? I am not going down there right now. Ain't no way I'm going down there right now. Go check on the Pteradon pack here in a second. They're probably still over there. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Alright, got like 5% more to go. Yeah, we'll have to wait till the next day cycle. Not entombing in the middle of the night on a one of these. It's not a good idea. Got some Mias. A whole pack of them. We're gonna go run into those two Rexes. It's gonna be great. But those Rexes have like 2 prime trike bodies that they were eating. Well, maybe they weren't prime, but they were definitely full grown. And that's a lot of meat. There's that Bulbasaur guy. So it looks like the Miasauruses walked up on the trike and they're like, dang man, that's you. They thought he was done for. They thought he was done for. The Pteradons are out. That's something I want to play again. Pteradon. I'd like to build one tonight, but man, I'm pretty tired. I don't know if I could actually do it. Could probably do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Oh, he's on the run. Oh, they've kicked him down again. Is he getting back up? He ain't getting back up. Dang. Herbivore violence. That was actually a pretty smooth landing on my part. I'm getting better. The landing in these trees right here is really hard not to overshoot it, man. I've had some times where I just absolutely can't do it. Keep having to circle back, try again, 5, 6 times until finally I'm like, dude, we gotta give it up, man. Try for something else. But practice, practice. That was pretty crazy. We got to sit like right here, and the action just literally came right up under our tree. There's the Pterodons. That's who we wanted to see again. Oh yeah, they're fighting the Mia. Whoa. Yeah. They're going at it. Oh, these dudes do not play. Couldn't even see my landing pad. I want to say that was more luck, but like I said, I've been practicing a lot. And I've tried just getting lucky on this. Very low chance. That was a pretty lucky landing, though. How many Pterodons do you guys think died right there? What's up there, beefy cake? Because the only other way I read it did not sound right. Hello. We're just getting our stamina back after that little bit of showcase in there, showboating. We were 100% showboating. That one Rex over there still. He's kind of boring to watch. We watched him for a minute. I thought he was going to die as while I was watching him. But we should have been over here. Looked way better. We got 97% and it's already 1,500 hours. Yeah, no, we're going to have to wait till the next morning cycle. We ain't entombing like that. So let's go catch us a fish to make it through the night. Felt like going real fast. Man, I'm like freaking starving. Good thing I bought backup cheeseburgers. Yeah. It's 100% a thing. Backup burger? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Gonna catch us a fish. Dang. It's like it only takes about like 45, 50 minutes to get this thing to Elder. And it's like, what happened? It took another 2 hours to get it ready to entomb. Jeez. That last bit of life was like a really long time, huh? There's like no way to make it go any faster either. Like, at all. Oh, look, there it is. Yoink. Alright. I'm gonna take and pop this thing in the microwave real quick. It's like this Dash guy's having a rough time with the strikes. Alright, be right back. What's up with the global chat drama? Dash wishes somebody would eat him. It's a better way, dude.
Somebody was asking about a sleigh command. One of the players in the game popped up and said, "You can go into the sanctuary and let the bees sting you until you go to sleep." I think that's actually a good one. Donating your corpse to the orphans. You know what I just remembered? Like 3 hours, and the only time I've gotten up out of the shower was to go heat the cheeseburger up. All right, a little bit of waterfall ASMR for just a minute. Wait. I don't know what the hell that was. Don't care. I never have heard footsteps right there before, though. Ever. Why does this thing gotta look so dang obvious?
Dude, that raptor pack down there sounds huge. Alright, we look pretty well hidden though. I don't know if we're in trouble. Not sure. Alright, we've done it. We've hit full growth. Just gotta wait for sun to come around. Because we don't want to do this in the middle of the night. Give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. back. We're keeping an eye on it from out there. Like nothing's happened. Can I sleep from this tree? No. Okay. I don't want to sacrifice my body to the dinos, though. Night vision's working better. Way better. I'm so paranoid every time I hear footsteps underneath me. I was like, something's fighting. Well, that Rex is getting jumped. Got some Dilophosaurus down there. Just looking for a good spot to set this thing down. Or final nap. Just gotta be safe enough for us to touch down and go to sleep. Those guys down there are freaking huge. Oh, they're fighting. I want to see. Hey, that's one down, two down. Oh, dang, they hit each other. Let them know that we saw that. Oh, good thing I didn't try to land right there. Alright. Well, I have just enough light to do this. Oh, nailed it. Right. Yeah, we gotta go ahead with it. I wanted to do it a couple of minutes ago. Not like a couple of minutes ago, but like 1 minute ago. Oop. Up and away. What's up first? Nah, that's not what we want. That's not it. Okay, we probably don't have it yet, because we probably haven't, like, jumped 50 times. So I think the best one that we want for right now is, that one right there. Gives us faster speed in the daytime. Smooth. First light of dawn. No, I'm always surprised that there's like not more stuff that comes down here to hunt baby Pteradons. I guess I just don't think it's worth it. Yoink. Now for the chillest baby steps of like any dino. But it's like if you want a really chill experience on the IL, you can just play a Terra. Super laid back. That's a new sound. Pretty sure baby dinos can't get out of there and get down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way for them to get from up there to down here. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. It's probably the sound of that fish going bad. There's our guy. I just watched this like 2 or 3 different curse models. And yoink. So like there's body over there. Some strange sounds that I haven't heard before over here. Heavy on guard. Weird. Was somebody else fishing here or what? I don't know. Alright, so it's like 25 jumps, which is half of the requirement for the reinforced tendons. .97 Gs. We were really close to peaking that time. I ended up pushing it there just a little bit. Yeah, I don't really trust that fish no more. Don't trust that fish no more. There it is. It's our guy. Right on time. He's a little guy. He wants to join a group bad, but I don't really feel like doing the group thing right now. Wait, are you watching the stream? It's weird. It's like he responded, like he was watching. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, that would be different. Yeah, I'd probably group up with you then. But like, yeah, I didn't expect anybody to be watching the stream and playing the Isle at the same time. That doesn't happen very often. I mean, it has happened. It's just not very often. Let me see. Can I regen from there? Okay, yeah, we're regening. We're good. Hey, see that hematophagy? Bro, keeps us topped off, man. That is the way to go. Now, once it's like rank 3, no, you for real don't ever run out of water, especially with that rank 3 sustained hydration. Alright, and we definitely got enough for the reinforced tendons because I just jumped 50 times just now here on the beach. And this should be stage 2 reinforced or multi-chamber lungs. So it should come up a good bit faster. Should. Unless it's bugged. Why would it be bugged? Why? Nah. No, why would it be bugged, right? Yeah, I wouldn't get into practice of eating so close to the water. Is that a habit? Don't eat close to the water, man. This is the Isle, you know? There be crocs here. Dang, we finished the whole fish. That's good. It means we're almost ready to leave. That's generally how I look at it. Like, if you can eat a whole fish, it's time to go. But we got a really early start in this, and I'm trying to, like, push it all the way past 50% when we leave. We still got a bit of stamina that we need to get, and I don't really want to take off without full stamina. I want to see if reinforced tendons helps us get up in the air a little bit, you know, better. I honestly don't think it does, but it might. But I feel like featherweight should be like a hidden flying mechanic kind of a mutation. Where like for pterodons, it gives you like an extra thing, you know, being like less stamina on takeoff or altitude gain or something like that. Footprints fade faster. That's a pretty weird mutation. I guess it's alright if you were like a small guy or something. But most people don't even use footprint tracking. Right, there's the reinforced tendons. 35% is considerable. We're staying just long enough to top off our stamina, and then we're out of here. I don't know if he's ready. I'm talking it up. Let him know just how dangerous this journey is. See how well he does with step 1. I wonder if he knows the controls. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh... Uh... You dead, bro? He's not getting up, guys. So there's Susana Pidana. I don't have a girlfriend in the Philippines, no. It sounds like a good time, though. I probably would not be opposed to it. Yeah, guys, he's not getting up. I don't think he made it. Guys, I made a friend, but he's new and he was a PT and he fell down and died. Someone said, was he aware of wings? I replied nope. I don't think he was. Yep. Dude died, like, super tragically. Alright, how much of my growth rate did I lose? Oh, we haven't lost that much. We're good. We're, like, we got plenty of time. It's only noon in the game clock time, which is great. That gives us lots of time. We'll be able to, we don't have efficient digestion yet. But it's early enough in the game clock. we will be able to hit the sanctuary and then continue on to our fishing spot and probably not be at risk. Dang, dude. Sucks we lost our friend. What was his name? Who? Alright. I did tell him that this was like you had to be a good flyer to do this, and if you weren't a good flyer, you were probably going to fall down and die. Like I literally said that word for word. Step one, go up here and land on this tree. Bro falls down and dies. Dead. Pancake. Like, dude. He never did get back up. Yep. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Anywho. Check out these cool LED signs. We got lots of stamps, so I'm just gonna bump off a tiny bit right there. Wow, that barely burned any. Patrol zone, nice. Should hit that migration right about here. There it is. Second patrol zone, awesome. It does look like our salmon is going a bit further. I don't know if it's because of the sprint keeping us with more altitude or the reinforced tendons. That poor guy, man. Alright. Well, whatever that was, it sounded big. Oh, there it is. think I should go back and try it. That's how you do 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 it. In and out, easy peasy, man. I don't care if there was 6 freaking monsters hanging out in that place trying to get anybody that came in there. I don't care. In and out, just like that. Remember the most important bit of the sanctuary, you have to cross the border on the ground. It's the only thing you have to do to trigger it. Alright, so you see that big rock over there? That's our heading. How much daylight do we have? Enough? That should be enough altitude. Alright, so that was step 2. Hit the sanctuary. Step 3, we're gonna try to catch a bite over at our fishing spot. So how's it going there? Luis Ramiro. A really good friend a long time ago named Ramiro. Wonder how he's doing. Good guy, good guy. Decent carpenter. Pretty good mechanic. Crazy dude. We used to like to go ride dirt bikes and ATVs and stuff. do. Yeah, me and him were both from like really different places, and weren't like originally from the city that we were living in, but we were both long hairs, you know, and there was like modest language gap. Wasn't nothing too crazy. You could speak a little English, I could speak a little Spanish, but like because me and him were like both mechanics, like at heart, we could communicate to each other with way more than just words, man. Yeah, so Ramiro, man, is a cool dude. That's that guy. Dude, why's my beak still like bloodied? Wash that thing off, man. Oh, look, these guys are fighting. I go down there and look, but we don't have much stamina. We've only got like 13%. That is not much at all. Oh, looks like green dude jumped off a cliff and died. He was the bigger one, too. I thought the bigger guy was gonna win. Crazy. Alright, we ain't gotta stay here long because we already like spent up a good bit of our growth time over yonder ways. We just gotta stay here long enough to regen our stamina. No, that really wasn't a waste pushing it to get over here because stamina regen for this thing is a bit different. I don't need a lot of fish, but I definitely need this to come up while I'm doing it. That is more important than the timing of the fish. Okay. Cool. Stamina's coming up. Right? Yep. Alright. We're good. As long as nothing weird happens and we don't have to, like, force the game close or anything like that, we should be fine. Another flawless prime run. Sucks that our buddy died. I just can't believe he didn't make it past the first step. When I got up there, I was like, wait, maybe I should tell him the controls real quick. Because he said he didn't know what to do, so maybe he, like, really doesn't know what to do. Yep, nah. I just can't believe, like, he didn't, like, try to save it. He didn't even try. Like, you gotta hit that space bar, man. If that happens to you guys and you start falling out of the sky, just start flapping your wings, dude. Same thing you did to get off the ground. Do that. Just flap them, flap them, flap them as hard as you can. Just keep spamming that space bar. Why is that thing that close to me? Oh, there he is. Had me starting to doubt. Had me starting to doubt, little fishy. Starting to think he wasn't gonna come. And a yoink. Go ahead and top off on that while we're here, just for good measure. Oh, wow. Accusations getting thrown around in the global chat. Saying everybody's at islands. Probably not. Oh, wait, how much we got to go? Oh, we gotta kind of book it. I guess we don't really have to book it. I could go east. Yeah, it would be pretty easy to go that way. So we're going south. Apparently stuff's popping over at the Highlands. Wait, I wasn't paying attention for my fish. I didn't miss it, did I? It's not like we're gonna starve. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright. Got our fish. Alright. Hey. Who's turning off the lights? Don't do that. Yoink. Alright, we got our fish. We got our stamina. Can't swallow that much food right now. Crazy. Do. Talking about kick somebody, mentality, I'm sorry, incog, kick someone. Wow, somebody is mad. Alright, patrol zone 3 out of 4. Jeez, which one was that? Yeah, I guess that counts as split rock. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, if I were to go over here and go south of this for just a minute, ding, there's a migration zone. And I should be able to go over here and hit that island down there. I think you recognize. There it is. Alright, that's our prime right there, just like that. Easy peasy. I don't know if I want to hang out in that tree. This is a pretty okay branch, I guess. So I could see what it was down there. Somebody's trying to talk a terror chopper out of the sky, saying, "You look tired, you should land." He's all like, "Nah, I still got full steam." What a boss. Unlike me, I'm just out here burning this stuff like it's water. Let's see what's up on the heat map. So the fork over here, which is where we're at, is actually red hot. Highlands is like really hot too. The valley and Kissing Rocks, which is where their sanctuary is. And for some reason, the rocks by the underpass looks really hot too. We might go over there just to kind of see some stuff. Bit of a fly though. Trying to see what they're talking about. I don't really know what they're talking about. Oh, okay, I see it. Raptors are sitting on his nest. Not destroying it, they're just sitting there. He's so mad. Dude. The guy's telling him he's just keeping him warmed up for him. Wow. I cannot repeat that next line. I don't think. Yeah, no, we'll keep it. Yeah, pretty rough. Took his kids. Oh my god. This is like this like reverse dodo bird. This is like a reverse eggs. What's that one bird that like is like egg swapper bird? Oh, and now the babies are hatching. Just I wonder what they are. See if I can get them to tell me. What species are the babies? I'm dying to know. Come on. Please tell us. Please tell us. Admins are like, no, you're not dragging us into that because Uncle Recoil here, he's like, admins, please tell me this is against the rules. I just came and took our nest. And admins are like, nah, man, nah, we're not getting in here. We're not doing it. The drama. What I have, it's just I have so many questions. Now they're teaching them to swim. Now they're saying that their dad was a bad father, but the mom was a good snack. Wow. Calling his baby mama a snack. Dang. Like, what in the actual hell is going on over there? What is going on over there? And somebody pops up saying, life finds a way. Dude. This baby drama over here on the aisle is out of hand. Out of hand. So, from what I've pieced together, some unk was nesting up with some hoe. Oh, excuse me. I think you're supposed to say 304. Now, I'm not doing that. He's nesting up with some hoe. Hoe got by the ops, and then the ops took old boy Unk's house and his kids when they hatched, and now he's raising the kids. Bro, it's like rough. Oh, there we go. We were like way up high. So was it just one Serato this whole time? Did he have friends? Oh, that was a mean bite. Alright, he's got the body. He's probably gastroing for health. When I say that, it means he's got a perk. He's got a perk that heals him when he eats. Like a video game or something. You know, like every time he eats, gives him a little bit of health. So it's probably what he's doing. He also is supposed to get a defense buff when he's around a corpse on the ground and a op comes near. Not sure if it's bugged or not, though. The T-Rex is stealing it. What a fatty. Dang. Alright, we just got our mutations. I gotta go ahead and get those. Hold on. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get for number 3? I think maybe featherweight. Either that or nocturnal. Featherweight and nocturnal. We need efficient digestion at some point. Let's go ahead and get that now. Check my altitude. What's a good one? What's a good one? Looks like I got most of the good ones. I could get that one to really abuse the water thing. I think we get the Gasher regen. Alright. We got our perks. Let's go take a look. Because we still got like 2 entombs, right? Yeah. It's only half of the bar, okay. So the Sarah is being an absolute menace. This is why people say that is the brawling champ of the Isle right there. Yeah, he's not a pouncer. He's not a slasher. He's a Ceratosaurus. He's loud. Got that charge bite. Does a lot of damage. He's not the fastest. He's pretty agile though. He's got disease bite. He gets a buff when he's around corpse and makes all that noise. He's just like loud, man. He's like the Harley Davidson, you know. He's like the real motorcycle, man. Just rah, rah, rah. I like the Serato. He's my favorite. No. Okay, the latch didn't hold. Yeah, he's running for it. You know he's scared. Guy don't want nothing to do with it. Yeah, the Cerato's attacks like don't use stamina except for his alt attack, the directional one. The Rex is loving this shit. Everybody's liking watching this guy beat up on all these Omniraptors. mean, let's be honest, dude is absolutely killing it. Oh, looks like Rex might be getting hungry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, that Sarah is a monster. He's been holding those guys off for like a pretty long time, man. I don't think they got the bleed on him. Sarah's already got like a pretty high bleed resist, like 30% or something. The natural cannibal. Oh, you hear that noise? That's his defense buff for him being around a corpse and there being an op nearby. But look at all those raptors. Bro. Is he going in for more? Bro wants all the smoke. This Sarah right here, this Ceratosaurus, he is that guy. Oh, look. Oh. Dude, that guy was like, you can't really see him. I know you guys can't see him because I could barely see him. And he looked like he had, active cloaking or something. There he is. I'm sorry, we don't have a thermal cam on the helicopter. It's outside of the budget. Got him on my 6, so right there. There's the guy. Gotta watch out, that guy might be trying to bounce me. Ooh. Here they come. Yeah, I had to give it away. Get to a safe spot to begin our circle. Oh, that was a good hit from the Cerado. Oh, he got one. He got one. We're gonna give a cheer. Oh, no, 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 no. I wouldn't jump in the water, man. I really hope a Dino doesn't jump up and get this dude, man. He is such a warrior. It all depends on how hungry the Dino is, though. Light of day. Oh boy, the Raptors have lost their advantage. That was their big advantage, was nighttime and numbers, and they did not press it. Oh, the Rex spoke up. Yeah, we're having some honor here. Okay, they've got the pounce. That explains why even the Dinos are staying out of it. Oh, the Beppies are watching. Dude, everybody's watching this fight. Look, you see those two birds right there in the water? Yeah, those two little birds right there. Those guys, those are players. Yeah. Alright, so I see 3 raptors over there. We're gonna check the night vision off and on. It's not too bad, but we're gonna turn this back on. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so it's a 1v3 right now. Our boy's been fighting for a while, but I don't think he's low on stamina. He's not giving any indication that he is. I would land, but these guys would totally make popcorn snack out of me. 100%. Goes for a pounce and a miss. Dude, this is a great fight we get to see here, man. Oh, here he goes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the Rex is getting hungry. What's he doing? Is he going to go feed the Beppies? He's feeding the ducks. We have a winner. I think Serato is our winner. Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, oh. Let's go, Ceratosaurus, man. Show them why you're the #1 brawler. Show them why you're the #1. Here comes the next one. Here comes the next one. Looks like 2 of them. We got a full-grown and a medium-sized one. Dude, this is like a kung fu movie. This guy come up to the dojo, the Raptor dojo, and he's just challenging the dojo for their sign, you know? He's like, I'll fight you. 1-on-1, round after round, for your honor. And I'm gonna break it. Calling for the Maya to go 1v1 him. I don't know who this Vanity guy is, but he seems to have a lot of influence here. Must be a long-time player. Could even be an admin, probably not. But seems to have some kind of pull. Yeah, dude, you is the man. You is the man. Serato champion brawler. That was sick, man. That was sick. I'm glad that we got to see that and just let it happen. That was pretty entertaining. Anyway, let me catch up with chat down here. Yeah, I've been playing this for a long time now. Yeah, I think I've got some hours in it now. Yeah, well, gotten some hours in it. And hello, how's it going, Lath? Yep. Yeah, we've been playing for a little bit. Got that Herrera looking at me like he wants to come and jump out of the tree at me. He ain't never gonna be fast enough to catch me. Herrera thought he had half a chance of catching me. Nah, man. Better go catch that boar. Yeah, it sucks all of that was like in the pitch dark, so it was really hard to get that for you guys. It's hard to get it for me, I could barely see it. Yeah, Ceratosaurus, always been one of my faves. It was really cool to see it get put to good use there. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, everybody wanted to watch. The admins are like, hey, bring the fight to the beach. I want to watch. We're out of gas, though. Yeah, and everybody's like, man, that stupid Herrera's here, man. We can't trust the Herreras. Everybody has had their feelings hurt trying to like watch a fight and be friendly with everyone. Everybody's chilling. And then the Herrera just jumps out of the tree and kills somebody, you know? And the Sarah's cooking the Mia. I really wanted to see that. Yeah, gotta get where can't be seen too well. I can just like immediately jump off if danger's here. And it's still pretty dark and cloudy. Can't even see the ground without the night vision. Where's our growth at? About what, 80 something? Dang, almost 80. What was it? It was like 2 day cycles from here to get to end of life cycle, right? We got to prime and it was like 2 day cycles later. What did they say? Uncalled for, Raptor. We just want to watch. Yeah, I see people are like spectator blocking. Let me not put that in all caps. Here we go. Admins is spectator blocking against the rules. Because everybody wants to watch the fight, but the dang Herrera won't let anyone chill there. I'm not the only one. That's like definitely one of the reasons why I'm not down there. You know, there's probably like 3 or 4 Herreras hanging out in that general area just waiting to jump something. They were like, spectator blocking as in what, running people off from watching a fight? I said, nah, Herrera's terrorizing everyone. Alright, let's finish on with what we're doing. We just gotta go catch a fish real fast and top off on water, then we can go back to watching the fight. But nah, it's not against the rules. He just mean ate a baby penguin. Man, it's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life right there, man. Get born in as a little penguin, get ate by a Herrera. So it looks like the Ceratosaurus DC'd. Now we see his name. It's SOS Fallen Legend. Vanity, the big T-Rex there, he was bodyguarding him, making sure that nobody interfered with him while he was DC'd. And yeah. So now we know the mystery warrior's name. SOS Fallen Legend. Dude is a straight monster with that thing. And it looks like he's just like lining them up on the beach and just knocking them out, dude. I said I wanted to build another one of those Ceratosauruses. Might be a good time. Not right now. No, it's like 4:30 a.m. The only safe fishing spot I know that's not like offshore. Why do you guys? Why do I think that this is the only safe spot? That there's not another safe spot anywhere that's not like way offshore or on the beach or something? Because this is the Isle, dude. Nowhere, nowhere is safe. Safety is a myth. You think you're safe here, bro? Well, get ready to look at the loading screen again and again and again. You'll be real familiar with that. Crazy good fight out there. So now that we're grown, we've got more perks, and yeah, they're leveled up too. Our growing phase is pretty much like halted. We're gonna be able to stay in the air for a lot longer, getting to like really see some more fights, like a lot more of them. Boy, is it foggy. Maybe we won't be going out there. I don't like flying in the fog. It's a bad idea. Oh, there's our fish. So the fact that we're already here is actually really good. And yoink. Yeah, we're not going back flying for a minute. So what's up, chat? What do you guys want to talk about? We got like 5 minutes where we're grounded. Like, absolutely, I won't be paying attention to this because nobody else will be paying attention to it either. This is very intense, very thick fog. Like, holy smokes. Thought I heard some big, heavy dinosaur breathing, but could have been an audio bug. Could have been I was just tripping. It is foggy. We can't see nothing, so enjoy this bird in a tree. Oop. Yeah, it's been 2 hours since the last time I took a break. I'm not gonna feel guilty about that one. We can't see, we can't fly. We have achieved our prime status. Our only goal now is to safely grow out the rest of our life so we can die peacefully in our sleep, which isn't happening in the next 5 minutes, so I'll be back in just a moment. I just want to get a really cute shot of this bird in a tree. Yeah, there we go. But don't worry, vertical. I got the chat right here. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Desperately needed that. Oh, cool. We have enough time to catch one fish. We could probably catch more than that, but we don't need to. Bogus. Here. Those shoot-ons have no idea where I'm at, right? 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 There's no way they know where I am. No way at all. They can't know where I am. You know, I say this spot's safe. I mean, it's relatively safe. It's only safe until the jig is up. It's safe by virtue of remoteness that there's not really any other prey that could be here. So by that logic, most predators won't be here. It'll only be us, Pteradons. Because we're the only ones who could have a reason to be here. So I don't see Trudons as farming this spot, as it's not even a very popular Pterodon spot. All the days I've been using this place, only one other time was it frequented by other burbs. Just for one day. I don't even know why they never came back. It's a great spot. Like, he even came and nested in here and, like, brought a whole bunch of shoot-ons here, so that's why I'm surprised it's, like, not always full. Why is the fog... Bro, we just did this. Like... It was fogged out. I literally went and had smoke, took a dump, came back, it was gone. I said, sweet, we can fly again, and now it's back. Are we for real right now? Like, for real, if they're just playing with the fog, I can understand that. If it's the case. It's got another PT out there going, I'm gonna live, I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna die. Well, what up, chat? Looks like I'm gonna be podcasting now, because we can't fly. Adverse weather. We could try. I definitely wouldn't do it this close to nightfall, not with it like just now rolled in. I think we get back up in the tree where we can at least, you know, have some good scenery. What was that? That was bad on my part. I can do better than that. Dude, that is as safe can get. Alright. I don't like the constant beak noise, but the view is good. View is pretty good. What do you guys think? Do we like even try to go out and fly? I don't think it's a great idea. I mean, we can't see. I can't even see to the other side of the waterfall. If you can't even see that far, that's not great. It's so foggy. Why? Why? Why do they do this to us? Why do they make it so foggy? I don't understand. Fog is like actually too much, man. The most impenetrable fog. Who thought this was a good idea to like have this weather pattern so often, man? Like, I can't believe like we went through the fog and I went on a full ass break, came back, and then as soon as we were like ready to take off, the fog rolled right back in. It's cool, bro. Cause like there's a bright side to it. Because I was, you know, kind of derping around. And I didn't take off as soon as the fog lifted. I wasn't in the air when it rolled back in, which would have caused me a lot of grief trying to find a safe spot to put down. So instead, we got to post up right here at our waterfall. Very nice. Very nice. Somebody's like copy pasting like an entire song into the chat. Nobody's bothered to stop them yet. It's not a bad song, but like I don't know it, so I can't like really put the lyrics in it. He says it goes da 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 da. That's how it goes. He typed it out. Yeah. Da 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 da. Confirmed. He's capaposting. Dude, I don't think this fog is gonna lift while the sun is still up. I really don't. What's our hunger at? Do I want to bother catching a fish? Honestly, for all the trouble of going down there, the trouble of catching the fish and getting back up in the tree after we already got such a nice spot, I'm just gonna ride out the night, man. We'll be fine. We got the perks for it. We don't need to come down out of the tree. Just chill right here. Man, am I getting tired or something? I look pretty tired. Every time I like glance down, I see like one eye drooping on the playback. Sorry about that. Dude, this fog, man. It's just not gonna let up. Dude, for all this, like, let's start talking about like world events. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I might as well just relax, enjoy the soothing sounds of the waterfall. I feel like the fog's even thicker. Is it because it's night? Almost. It finally let up at nightfall. A whole day cycle where the sun did not shine. There it is. Sun shined. Right there. There it is. For just a moment. I wanted to see some action in the light this time. We can get most of the stuff in the dark. Alright. we'll take off anyway here in just a moment. Perfect. Cover's really good, but we can't see nothing. Dang. Somebody's pretty happy. They say they kicked a Herrera all the way to the death. And they're telling the Raptors to come and eat them. The disrespect. Called out to a pink raptor to come in and eat it. Like, disrespect. Definitely some top tier trolling right there. But the Herrera must have bit off more than he could chew. We're at about 90% stamina capacity. We'll be taking flight here in just a moment. All I really care about right now is getting the stamina up so we spend enough time in the air. Let's see some more fights. 98, 99. Skip a few 100. Let's go. Oh wow, we kept it at 100% that time. We didn't lose any. Usually use like 0.02 or something, 0.03. That time we lost none. Gotta watch out for the possibility of sudden loss of altitude. Game can be so peaceful. And then you get this shit jump scared out of you. I mean, I'm even right now in that super messed up state of ultimate comfort because I feel like I'm absolutely untouchable. We are perfectly touchable. Mistakes happen. Oh, now they're rendering in. I was too high up. I think they're dryos. Are they about to fight? Go, 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 go. Chicken thief, let's go. Bro, I just stole the crap out of that chicken. Dude, I cannot believe we got to steal that chicken. Didn't need it. But we have it. Yeah, yeah. Love from the Packies? Maybe? I don't know. One guy looked like he was shaking his head. I hear croc jaws. Oh, there they are. They're catching fish. I just want to make my shadow go over him. I don't see anything too interesting over there. Nothing like it. Wait, is it going routing? No, okay. Not yet. Alright, I hope this works. Oh, dang. Did he entomb or? Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Came to bring them a chicken, and I found them eating a pterodon. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah. Lightly put off by that one. I mean, there's like literal pigs in the water. They should just grab it. Uh-oh. What we got there? Allosaurus or a raptor? Aw, I wanted to see him get it. Trying to get him to come over here. He's not. Why is he not coming over there? Because he's not. That's why. Dang, alright, that was actually a lot higher than I thought. Wow, there's your natural light. Jesus, Stark. Yeah, shame we can't see too much. At least it's living up to the title. Chill PT, grow. We're chill. We're growing. We're in a PT. Everything's going according to plan. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Just gonna enjoy that rain at ASMR. Dude over here in the global chat, Logie MR has lost his mind. Trying to get people to like run laps or have consequences. They didn't even consent to it. Somebody was like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "You heard me." Like, bro. I think you have that kind of authority. Alright. Sandman must have hit me, but I got the crust out of my eyes. Maybe that'll buy me a couple more minutes. Dang, it is really dark over here. Oh, but the sun's about to come up. Oh, we're not gonna make the entombment on this life cycle. I don't think it's gonna happen. Or on this day cycle. We're gonna have to wait a whole nother night. I just can't believe how many adverse weather patterns in a row that was. Dang. Bro, where are all the dinos? Oh, everybody went to bed. There's only 170 people on right now. Would be the perfect time to park this thing and start growing a trike. Yo. I wonder if he understood. Can that Carno take on these raptors? I heard croc jaws somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well, it's being silly. Oh, let's go look at what I really wanted to see. Did he get one? I think he got one. No, that's just his boar. Bro, you could totally take them. I guess it is like 4 of them. Hmm. It took his kills. That kind of blows. Looks like he's trying to summon more. Oh, there they go over there. Hmm. It's not really how I expected that to play out. Oh. I guess it's not over with. I guess he's decided to stay and fight. See, did he take down one? No, all 3 of them are on him. He's pinned. Give him emotional support. Oh, rip. Oh, that's the end of that guy. He was friendly, too. Oh wow. I burnt myself totally out of stamina doing that. Jeez. Well. It's a good thing we're there. Yeah, I'm starting to get like a muscle twitch holding my eyes open now. So it's been a really, really long day. I think of it, this is about the time I woke up. Yeah, actually, 5:30 a.m. That's when I had my alarm set. Why the hell am I still awake? What a scenic scene.
Well, my bird can't swim. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. I'm out of stamina. That's why. Can at least walk, right? Jeez. We almost drowned. See, and I was too tired to understand why can't I get up out of the water. It was like, it's no big deal. I can go in the water. Then I'm like, why can't I swim? Because you're exhausted, dude. In the game and out of it. Dang. We're gonna catch a fish. Get in a comfy spot. Lay down. For the next stream, guys, got a Resident Evil game that I never played before. So I'm thinking about doing that for the next stream. I'm just gonna take and crank it all the way up to the hardest difficulty and try to play the whole game in one run through. Yeah. And yeah, that should be pretty good for the reactions, man. Because Resident Evil scares the shit out of me. And if you put it like on the high difficulty, so it's like really stressful. Yeah, it'll be memorable. It'll be fun. Be sure you guys subscribe so you tune in and you get to see that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's Resident Evil 7. I'm sure it's gonna be good. I haven't played one since like Resident Evil 5 had come out. When that game hit the market brand new on midnight release, we absolutely destroyed that game. It's a lot of fun. No walkthroughs, no guys, no nothing. Not even a trailer. We didn't even need that. Just got the game. Me and my buddy. We co-opted it better in difficulty. Took us like about 8.5 hours or something, man. It's that final boss fight was Wesker was just so ridiculous. We did it though. Yeah. But it'll be a solo run through for me this time, so like I don't even have a friend to count on. It's gonna be jump scares galore, man. Jump scares galore. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and hit that subscribe button so you guys see that. We'll be awake here in a few hours. I don't sleep for that long, probably about 4 or 5 hours at a time. And I'm kind of like really into wanting to do that. I think I gotta go install some blinds for an old lady today. That's about like the only thing I really gotta do. I could get some tires for my car, but honestly, I just kind of want to rest. Getting tires for my car would be like several hours because they always take forever. They're just not fast with that. Really doesn't take that long either. No, don't you dare call me a hypocrite. I'm actually a certified mechanic. No, I could change a tire pretty damn quick, dude. Especially with a nice tire shop machine. It don't take that damn long. Maybe I'll get somebody to actually give it a proper alignment this time, you know? But, unless you guys want to see me do, like, DIY car videos, I'll just be taking it to the shop. If you guys want to see me make a video about it, maybe I'll do it. But I figure there's enough people doing that kind of stuff. What am I going to show you? Show you something. But usually when I think of that, I go look for a video to see if somebody's done it. And of course somebody's already done it. So, you know, that's just mechanic and stuff. So that's why I don't really bother with that kind of content. Because why? Like, that hair has already been covered, you know? I don't need to do DIY stuff. I probably wouldn't explain it very good anyway. Like, I would explain it, but I would be an asshole about it. And that would probably make me a pretty bad teacher. Yeah. That's what most people say when I try to explain stuff to them.
Anyway, I'm rambling because I'm exhausted. That's it for tonight. We're just like laying down here to get a bit of stamina up now because we don't want to log back into the game and have no hunger, no thirst, no stamina, feel like, on the brink of death. Like, that's not a smart thing to do. This is a survival game. So, you know, one of the common rules, or one of the basic rules, like if it's an online service game and you're going to be turning the game back on to who knows what kind of conditions, it's not going to be the exact same save state as when you turned it off. If that's going to be the kind of situation to your survival game, always, always, always make sure that if you can, top off all your resources for your basic survival, like as you see here, hunger, thirst, and stamina, the stuff that you need. Luckily, this game doesn't have other stuff, like armor and ammunition. But you don't want to be caught in a crazy situation and just log in and be at a disadvantage of just not having stamina and can't get up and move right away. That's a dumb thing to do. Don't do that. Alright. Full. Plenty enough thirst. There's water there. Our hunger bar is full. About like 88 or some shit. Let's our growth up. 99. Man, it would have been a great time to entomb too and just run it. The speed run, but yeah, I wasn't able to keep up with my stamina. We already almost drowned because I was tired. I'm like, why can't I swim? I know I crashed in the water, but usually Pteradon swim pretty good. Why can't I swim? And it's like, oh, because I'm retarded. That's why. Or is it out? There it goes. Save log out. We did it. Nothing ate us. The whole stream, nothing ate us. We're getting better. We're getting better. The Pteradon lives. Next time on the Isle, see us bring it all the way to stage 4 entombment. It'll be sick. Will we fight anything? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes I do when I get it that high because then I get like all the combat stuff. Because I have everything else and it's kind of tough, when you have it like leveled up that far. It'll be really tough when it gets its size buff, because then we can like legit just like start grabbing stuff up off the ground and flying away with it. That part's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. It's one of the reasons why I'm playing Pteradon so much, is so I can get like really, 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 really familiar with like its mechanics and its movements and all that, so that like when the time comes, yeah, we're gonna be snatching little infant dinos up from the sanctuary. It's gonna be fun. But I think tomorrow we're gonna do Resident Evil, because I got the game. I just bought it because it was on sale, so why not? Alright, why not? It's on sale. Just do it. So we're gonna run through that. We're gonna run through that for tonight, tomorrow, whatever. The very next stream. It'll be sick, dude. It'll be sick. Sorry, I'm really tired, guys. I've been up for 24 hours now. I don't even know why I did that to myself. I just really wanted to play. While I've been gone on this work trip, like all the hotels I've been at have like had terrible Wi-Fi, or I was like check in and then like check out and like just immediately overnight. It's like it wasn't even worth it to unpack the PC, because like, what do you mean do a stream for 3 or 4 hours? I've only got about 5 or 6 hours of sleep, so yeah, that's why I've been gone for so long. I just really wanted to do it tonight. I'm glad I did, but it is about to be the crack of dawn, so yeah, hit the subscribe button, that like button. We all like this stuff. We're gonna crank it back up here in a little while. Let me just get some sleep, and then we'll do some more games because I should have some time off. I don't know what's up with the old lady, if I'm gonna be able to get over there and do that. If not, I'm just gonna play games. If I do have to do it, it's only for like an hour, so I'll just do that and then come back and play games. It'll be great. Alright. Sorry, bye. Good night, everybody. Good night.